Assalamu alaikum. Is it you? Okay. Hopefully I'm not still echoing, and I've just messed up the camera. The thing. Hold on a sec. Okay, can I be heard? Yes, I can. It's working. I see green. Now, am I echoing still? Can anybody tell me? Because I have. But the thing is, if that microphone is, what do you call it? I'm setting up a new test setup because I wanted to show you the laser. I don't know what's happening. Hold on a sec. If this is going to, so it doesn't let it go completely down. I'm not sure about that, but we'll continue. Who's listening? Zayda, can you hear? Am I echoing? Everyone in the chat. I don't know if that feedback's coming. If that is the case, then I can't do it. If that's fine, then we'll go ahead because I can hear it on the other speaker because it won't let me completely mute it, which is a bit silly. Oh, this went up. Okay, we'll see how it goes. If anyone says that they can hear it, then just let me know because I can, and it's irritating me. And if it's irritating me, it's going to irritate other people. Yeah, that's going to irritate me.
Do you want to connect it to a Bluetooth maybe?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Aren't you clever? Okay. This one. Bear with me one moment, people. Okay. Is my mouth that big? Can you turn it down for me? Because it is definitely connected, I think. Is it coming from there? Hello, hello? Oh, it stopped. No, there you go. Is it not? Is it not working?
No, that's.
Oh, I know. Maybe. Headset. YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
Testing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, people. Okay, now I know what to do if I do this again. But this is all literally because I wanted to share the laser in operation, and then madness ensued. But anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, assalamu alaikum, hello. It is I, the mighty Tola, after 16 minutes of delay. If you're new to me and the Maker's Quest, I am, as I said before, Tola. I'm the founder of the Maker's Quest 2026, which is a year-long craft-a-thon adventure designed to encourage creativity, connection, and progress without pressure. Each month brings a new theme, along with a gentle path, bold path, and you choose the level that feels right to you. You will complete bingo prompts, tackle monthly tasks. There are some badges, and share your journey with fellow makers. And it's open to all crafts, all skill levels, whether you crochet, knit, sew, paint, journal, papercraft, or whatever kind of creations that you do in your own unique way. I just think everything is craft, carpentry, writing, what else? Sewing, what else? Embroidery, cooking, pastry chefs, 3D printing, all of it is craft. And remember, the goal isn't perfection. I just want you to keep creating. I want you to learn. I want you to enjoy this journey together, one quest at a time, with me, Tola. We also have Sadie. Sadie is actually the other half of Cherry Blossom Crafts UK. Hello. You wouldn't know it, but she is. And she is with me because I'm in the craft room today, getting some stuff done until I can't do it anymore. I'm actually feeling a lot better than I thought I would after yesterday. If anything, it was the evening that was hard for me, and then after that, I was actually an overnight. I got up really late this morning, and I was fine. And late for me was 10:30. I was like, I looked at the time, I was like, rah. I woke up a few times, but I did not get up until 10:30, which was crazy. But yesterday, what I'm talking about from yesterday is this. This is what the day was like all day yesterday. And so it got to the point where there was actually rivers of water, like a shallow, very shallow river of water coming through where we were, where that white van is. Just behind it is a marquee. And that's where we were for about 6-7 hours yesterday. So I have to say, I had a fantastic time because I spent the day with my daughter, Sadie, who was crafting along with me at the stall. And we also had 2 lovely friends that we met last year. We didn't realize that we've actually been doing the same event for the past 4 years, but we didn't know them before last year, September, literally after the 3rd year of this event. So it was a riot. They are the funniest people that I know. It's another mother-daughter duo. The daughter funnier than the mother, but they're both funny. So yeah, it was a day to be had. So I don't care. I don't care. But anyway, what are we doing today? You are in August, this is the last of August's theme, which is warmth and energy. I know we've got a lot of blackout bingos, including me, on Gentle Path. And the theme was about bright summer colours, winter moments, favourite books, time spent outdoors, or enjoying the view from your window, because I'm all about inclusivity, especially as someone who's mainly housebound. So I wanted to make it easy for everyone to do, regardless of what your situation is. These were the bingo boards. I'm working on them. I'm behind this month, so September is nearly finished. These were the main tasks and the share prompts. So here's the share prompt, a closer look at the share prompts, and a closer look at the paths. I did like August. August was quite nice. Today is what I kind of think I'm going to do. So I'm going to work on September's graphics, going to do some laser stuff, going to do some reading. I am reading Quicksilver. I do not know what percentage I'm in because I was eyeball reading this morning. I'm going to go back to audio while I craft. Exciting things happening. I'm going to start on the prize hampers for our fundraiser. We've got a best dressed and runner up. So for that, I've got some scrunchies that I'm going to put in the gift box, and I decided on like a beige ombre. Oh, should I do it in one scrunchie or do individuals for this? Individuals. Okay, so they'll get one of each of these browns, which I'll show you in a second, and something random, maybe beads. I've been watching. I want to go back to doing beaded jewelry where you just like do like the weaving and whatnot. So I've been watching videos on that because I'm itching to make some jewelry. Yeah, and I've got the supply still. So anyway, Sadie is working on my dress. She's nearly done. She's also working on the what would you call it? Is it the dummy or the draft for your?
Yeah, the draft.
She's working on the draft for her dress, so she's using a really pretty quilt cover for the draft for her dress, and then she will work on that as well. So as and when I will switch cameras to show you what her progress is. And before we go into our sprint, let's see who joined me and who was so patient in that little delay. Thank you so much. We have the lovely Sane Minotaur saying we're going to lurk and listen. Thank you, my love. You might not be able to see it in the chat because it's only because I was in Restream messing around. So I just I saw Sane Minotaur. Hi, thank you for lurking and listening. And that was just me saying hi, sweetie. And we will with you in a moment, folks. And we've got the darling Donna saying, hey, talented Tilla, doing up a bunch of lists and things that I need to do this week and waiting on a friend to come over. Ooh, I love to do lists. Dee Dee and I love to do lists. We love doing to-do lists and taking pictures of to-do lists and showing them to each other. We haven't done it in a hot minute, actually. We need to go back to doing that. Our daily to-dos, and that's Sadie saying, hey to Donna. Who's first on Twitch, though? Who's going to be first on Twitch? Let's see. Donna says, hey to Sadie. And we've got the lovely, talented, super talented Wassa. Yay, I found the right one. Yes, you did, my love. How are you? How's today going for you? And we've got Sadie saying hi to Wassa. We've got Sister shimmying in saying, hey, 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 Questers. How are you doing, my love? Lexi says, hi, here for probably a sprint and a bit. Littlest bro has his first football game of the season and he's a starter. Ooh, I hope it goes well for him. It's Sunday, you have Sunday football, isn't it? I hope all goes well, that he has a great time, that you have a great time watching him. That's marvelous. Oh gosh, they're all growing up, eh? And we've got the lovely Toya, morning, afternoon, everybody. Hi, how are you? I didn't ask everyone, what are you doing today? Some of you have already told me, but if you haven't told me what you're doing, what you doing? Sadie's saying hey to Auntie Dee Dee and hey to Lexi. And also hello to Toya. And Wassa is excited to attempt, my first bingo board this September. Yay! That's going to be so cool. That's so cool. Thank you. Livia says hi to me. Hi, Livia. Let's see if YouTube is behaving. Or if it's going to continue its madness. Livia said hi to Sadie, Lexi, Toya, Wassa, Donna, and Didi. Didi was confirming there's no feedback on YouTube. That's good. I think it's because I could hear it's from the other device, the other phone, and for some reason you can't completely mute it. So clever Sadie gave me the headphones. We've connected it to the headphones. So I can't hear it, so hopefully that means you can't hear it. And we've got Toya saying hi to Livia. Oh, sorry, Wassa was saying it was a bit echoey, but the feedback stopped. Excellent. And then Toya saying hi to Livia, and Wassa saying it's not unbearably echoey though. It may not have been for you, but it kind of was for me. I'm not particularly the most fond of my voice. Like most people say they don't like their own voice, right? I didn't need to hear it in 360. Is what I'm saying. I didn't. Christina is saying hi to Tula and DDC. Because I got a bit loud with that one, I just heard it through the headphones. My mouth is that big, eh? Sadie's saying hey to Christina. Christina's saying hi back to Sadie. And Sadie was first on Twitch. Sadie beat everybody. Sadie was the first. She beat everybody. Toya says, hope YouTube isn't starting to mess today. It did with Livia, unfortunately. So we're going to see if it does it with me. I'll probably, maybe I'll put something in the ticker. If I do notice it, I'll put something in the ticker to say YouTube is being a little something something, and maybe the estimated time for my return in minutes, maybe something like that. Christina says hi to Donna. What's up, Lexi, Toya, and Livia? And Dee Dee says superstar Christina. And we've got the lovely Anne. Hello, starting a new book, The Things We Never Say by Elizabeth Strout. Not a huge fan of Strout, but it is on the Booker Prize long list. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you enjoy it then. I hope this is maybe a game changer for you where you will start to like her, or at least like this book anyway, because there's nothing worse than reading a book you don't like. I was like that with Quicksilver. The first couple of chapters was not drawing me, but I thought, let me persevere. And I'm glad I did because I'm enjoying it. I'm about, I think, 75-80% in. So nearly done. Exciting things are happening. So I'm like, ooh. So it's all good. So hopefully that will be for you. Sadie says, hey to Anne. Also, Anne, I hope you're doing well today as well. And Wassa says, I miss rain. I'm ready for rainy weather. Our season doesn't start until late October. I'm sorry you got rain at your event. Do you know what? I just, one thing, I guess a positive thing of it is that I still had a good time. As long as I make my costs back, that's usually, because although I do this as a business, it's a hobby business. I don't rely on it for my livelihood. I think if I relied on it for my livelihood and had a day like yesterday, I would be crying. But because I don't rely on it for my livelihood, it's just like I made my costs back. So cool. Everything was brown. So we do need this rain. And it does usually rain on the day, but not like this. Not like how it did rain. That was seriously, like, when we got home, because we were as you see on the screen, I dressed pretty much like this, and I had like a sleeveless dress on with an overdress thing on, like a tunic style overdress, and it was the water. You could see the water had gone up to my knees, and my feet were waterlogged. But it wasn't cold, so it wasn't uncomfortable. Like, I think if it was a cold day, we would have been like, oh no, this is not good, we have to go home. But because it wasn't cold, I didn't really notice it until I really was walking around, and it was slap, when the wet garments slap. Yeah, that's when it was more noticeable. But yes, so I can't wait for rain for you in late October. I do love rain. I could have done without as much as I got yesterday, but again, nah, never mind. Sadie says, despite the bad timing, the rain has been welcome. Yeah, I have never seen so much brown in my life. Yeah, because she goes. My daughter, she goes to Dunstable Downs a lot with her friends to watch the sunset, and she said it was, it hurt to sit on the grass. And she showed me a before and after picture, and Dunstable Downs is usually so green. Our town is a very green town, to be fair, and we've got lots and lots of greenery everywhere. And to see how brown everything everywhere was, it's like, oh. So sorry. Despite the bad timing, the rain has been much welcome due to this summer's drought. I hope you get rain too soon, Wassa. Yes. Olivia says hi to Anne and Christina. We've got hi backs from hello Livia from Anne. And Sadie says hey to Livia. And Wassa says hi to Soph. Oh yeah, I forgot Saint Minotaur is Soph as well. And then we've got the lovely Donna up on Twitch. Hey, so Donna second. And then Dee Dee's third. Hey. So we've got hey. It would be good if you said hey, Donna said hey, right. And then Dee Dee went hey. Lexi says thank you. He did really great last year and made some great plays. So Coach is starting him this year. Oh, amazing. So tell him well done from the stranger on the internet. Toya says reading Crown Tide #4 in the Light Lark series. Oh, who's that by? Is it something I would like? I like romance, but I like romance with all the genres. Have I read a horror romance? I mean, Headless Hollow is probably what gets closest to horror, because that was something. Yeah, that was something. But yeah, Sorry, I kind of lost my words. But yeah, like romanticy, thriller, mystery, cozy, open door, closed door. What else? What else is there? What other genres are there like? But I basically it has to have a little bit of romance, crime. Yeah, it has to have a little, at least a little bit somewhere in the book, even if it's like one closed door scene. Something. I just like happy endings. That's what it is basically. And Donna Didi says currently reading Eleanor Oliphant is completely fine by Gail Honeyman, 20% in, and working on Argyle Crochet Swatch. Oh yes. If you submitted anything for Sunday Show and Tell, it's going to be on the next after our first sprint. And we've got something to show you from DD if you haven't already seen it in Discord. Lord of mercy, when I tell you, this is what perseverance gets you. This is what perseverance gets you, because boy, I don't know if I could, especially if it's not the actual planned pooling yarn. I don't know if that's, no. I don't know if I have the hyperfixation enough for that, is what I'm saying. So kudos to my lovely sister. Wassa says, working on the Witchy Things cross stitch this morning and enjoying some coffee. Oh yes, I do have stuff for you. I was looking, you know, thinking, oh no, do I have it? Yeah, I've got your cross stitches. Yay. So we'll be showing that in the next chatty bit. And Dee says, hello to my beautiful niece. No, hello to my beautiful niece. And Sadie says, hi. I think I gave Quicksilver 4 stars on Goodreads. I think it's a 4-star for me as well, based on what I'm reading. Toya says, Anne, I'm curious because on one of Strout's books. Sorry, because one of Strout's books was on Obama's favorite reads. So I just want to check out one just to see what I think. Okay, yeah, so that would be good to know then. Let us know, Anne. Let us know when you get through it. Wessa says, I feel the same. As long as I cover the cost of the booth and my materials, I'm a happy little clam. Yeah, definitely. Because I don't want to be worried about not being able to basically fund my next haul. It needs to pay for itself. You know what I mean? And then we're fine. We're all good. Olivia says, Quicksilver was a 4 stars for me too. Oh, nice. Toya says, Quicksilver is another one I need to get to. Yeah. I mean, it took me a hot minute because Chris from the Stone Sim, I think he read it last year. And then he read the next book. So yeah, it's been a hot minute that I've known about it, definitely. And Anne says, Toya, I didn't like Strout's Lucy Barton series. I'm hoping this is better because it's a standalone. I'm just going to double check on go over to the other window, YouTube, because past couple of weeks, YouTube has been getting rid of comments. So I'm just double checking. Now, yeah. Nope. YouTube's behaving for chat at least. Well done, YouTube. Nightbot's kicked in with the BookTube Bible. So if you ever want a productivity sprint of some sort, go to this link and it will show you all the people that Christina, Dee, Donna, Glenda, and Molly, if I've got all the names right, who and Coda, who administer to it. They grab all the people off the interwebs and they plonk it in this Bible, and it's got a million time zones, what feels like a million time zones. So you should be able to see your time zone, so you don't have to do any calculations, and you could just come along and sprint with us. Toya says, Tula, Alex Asta is the author of the Light Lark series. Okay, I might have to have a look for that. And we got the lovely Lachette. Oh yeah, I should be telling you, but when I see these people, they are co-hosts. I don't know why, but whenever I see Lachette, we're like, yeah, Lachette's a co-host. Lachette is one of our beautiful co-hosts for the Maker's Quest. She had a break last month, but she's ready to go next month, back for September. Donna is also one of our co-hosts, and also Livia, Lexi, and my sister Didi. I don't think there's anyone else in chat at the moment who is co-host. But yes, Lachette is one of our lovely co-hosts. Lexi says he knows who you guys are, so not really strangers. Oh, I feel special. Still, so, oh yeah, I hope he has a great time. Livia says hi to Lachette. I like that laughing. No, I did a little rolling emoji. Scarlett, oh my god, I do this sometimes. Lachette says, I'm going to be dyeing paper. Ooh, with beet juice. I can't wait to see how that comes out, my love. Nice. Lexi says he just prefers to not be on camera if I'm streaming. No worries about that, my love. I mean, I'm a hands-only streamer, so I don't go on camera either. And I've got to also make sure that when I'm doing the laser, I don't expose myself because that thing mirrors everything. Flipping heck. You can see outside, you can see my boxes, the boxes that are on top of my shelves, everything. Sadie says hi to Lachette. Hold on a second. And Didi says, Toya, I liked it a lot from the get-go. It gave me the same vibes as the Kindred's Curse Saga and Shield of Sparrow series. I'm reading it and then I'm not sharing it. I'm reading the wrong comment. Sorry. Lachette said, peeled, cut, boiled, and strained the beets, taking a break so my mum can make herself breakfast. Oh, nice. Giddy giddy. And then, so Toya, Didi says, Toya, I liked it a lot from the get-go. It gave me the same vibes as the Kindred's Curse Saga and Shield of Sparrow series, which, like I was about to say, I still need to read. Didi sent me both books because Didi is building my book hoard. She's giving me lots of books. Yeah. And Didi says hi to Lachette. Livia is saying, I dyed paper with tea and coffee, but never with beets. Interesting. I know, right? We've done it with tea. We did it with tea in school as part of like doing art projects and making journaling paper. It's very fun. But yeah, beets, I'm like, oh, I want to see that. And Sister says, I need to do the same, Livia. I think I'll do that in the first sprint since I feel like a cup of tea. Cool. Do I want I've had my mocha for today, but I wouldn't mind another mocha because we got some delicious carrot cake yesterday. Oh, I wouldn't mind actually having a little bit of that. So that was the last comment for now. So we are going to go into our first sprint. This is my to-do. And here we are here. Let's see. So this is the laser cam. I'm going to set it to cut. For some reason, it won't let me horizontal. It won't let me do landscape. Don't know why. I did try. I tried many things. But yeah, it wouldn't. Stupid thing wouldn't let me. So it's in portrait mode. Apologies. Few last comments. Olivia Lachette said, "Me too, Olivia. I have a bunch of tea dyed paper I use." Oh yeah. By the way, Lachette is the journaler extraordinaire. If you want to see what journaling is, and actually Livia is marvelous at it. You need to go to these two. Also, Alicia, who's currently sprinting, I'll put the link in when we go into our sprint, is also great at journaling too. Toya says, yummy carrot cake. Seriously. And Lachette said the beet stain everything, so I figured it's let's dye some paper too, right? Why not? Okay, right, I've pinned that one. Let's go into our first sprint. We have an hour on the clock. I will try and sort this thing out, make sure it cuts properly and whatnot. And are you ready? Set, Hello, hello. How was that sprint for you? Something just cut. I made a little wee bit mistake. I don't know if you can see that in the corner. I was supposed to have moved it because what it does is it takes a photo of what it can see on the thing, and I didn't hold on, let me see if I can show you. So this is the software, right? And move. Right, yeah, leave that. Right. So this is what the camera can see. And when I was doing the badges, it does this thing where it doesn't automate it and it takes a new picture, and then I can just place the things. So right now I've placed these stitch keepers to cut, and then I remembered to take the picture again, because you have to do it again after you've placed it. If I hadn't, this stitch keeper here would not have cut properly. It would have cut partly into the ether. So I forgot to do that for my badge. So the edge is a little bit not cut. But I'm just going to move these over. And because the machine is a little... Oh, you're supposed to be great. Grabby. You... Hold on a minute. I've got to come closer to the keyboard because I'm not... Okay. Zoom in. Right. You are supposed to be great. Silly Billy. Okay. And now I can move it. There you go. So now these will cut the onion wood instead of like that. But it's fine. I decided let's stop the share of that one. And here, so let's pull these out. Pull my sleeves up. Let's have a look. So here's the Sadie's badge. So when we do events and whatnot, I'm going to bring it to the other camera as well. Anyway, and here's mine. Come off. Oh, at least the tabs work this time. Do something called tabs, and it just gives it a little notch so it doesn't drop out, because sometimes it drops out and then when the air assist might say move it like this, and then the next thing that cuts goes over it. And where is it? Because there's a very powerful thingy, windy thing over there that blows everything over to that corner and out the tube, which is going out the window. Anyway, thank you, laser. Thank you. So that's ready to go again. Okay, so I'm going to add glue to these. So here they are. Do you know what? I've got one of those nail sander things. I just need to go get it. And I mean, this is actually smooth. It doesn't look it, but it is actually smooth. So, oh, can I spell? You know, it would have helped if I'd actually spell check this, but yeah, I did. So I'm going to put a little badge. These are badges, but I can't show you what this badge is. I do need to send this one. This tab is showing. I can't show you this badge. It's a secret, but I can show you this one. So I'm going to clean it off, just like get rid of any dirt on the back from the laser, and put a little thingy there. So I mean, it's not the end of the world, really, is it? Who's going to notice? I might make another one. I don't know. And then there's the Sadie's. Can I spell? Yes, I can. Yay! So we can wear these at events. This is inspired by Lorette Crafts, who is the lady I got my original stuff from, like my stitch keepers. She's who I got my crochet hook from, my personalized one, and all that malarkey. Lots of stuff. But now I've got my own laser. I can do that. So, how did we do that's how I did. Oh, and I also started one of the scrunchies. Also took a phone call. I had to do some quick admin for our fundraiser, and then I'm on chapter 34. I'm nearly end. I've got a few minutes left of chapter 34, and good lord, the scream, I kind of scrumped, and then also I was upset because the female narrator, she gets on my nerves. She didn't put enough passion into what she said, and I played it to Sadie, and she concurred, didn't you, darling? Yeah, she concurred. There was not enough passion in what she was supposed to have just said. Anyways, so we had the Kofi stream bot over on Twitch saying hi, to visit my Kofi page, which I have not actually kept up to date. It's supposed to have Nick's Quest stuff on it, and it doesn't. Sadie said happy sprinting at the beginning of the last sprint. And then we had the lovely, pretty Paula. Hey, Tula and Chat, swinging in to hug the like button. I'm trying to do all the things because my body betrayed me yesterday. So I went back to bed when my mum left. Lol. Yeah, Paula has her lovely time with her mum on Saturdays. So yeah, I hope you feel better today, my love. I hope your day gets better, I should say, and that you're able to do what you need to do. That was me saying, hey, pretty Paula. I hope today goes better for you. XOXO. And Paula said, me too. And then I also shared the link for Alicia, who is sprinting. Is she in a timed sprint? Yeah, she's coming towards the end of one. And then Sadie says, with her update, minimally productive, made a sleeve draft. It looks okay now. And then decided I wanted a bolero shrug instead of attached sleeves. It's gonna look so cool. It's gonna look so cool. Where's the sleeve? So I can show you kind of. This is like a draft. Where's the camera? Come here, camera. This is a draft sleeve, and I was just like, oh, it looks so cool, though. It looks so cool. It's like a bell sleeve, and she just had it up her arm. So yeah, this is just the temporary fix that she's working on. So yeah, so that's Sadie's update. And so it says, so now I'm trying to figure out how on earth you make a bolero. Lol. You'll find a pattern. And then Sadie says, whoopsies, for my badge. Also, hey Paula, don't know if you're still here. To Paula. And then Kofi stream, but again, good Lord, you're a bit chatty. Lachette said she finished most of her best dyed papers, her beets dyed papers, I should say. Got 2 left drying in the oven. Ooh, thicker, more saturated paper. Ooh, that's going to be so cool. I cannot wait to see it. And Wassa said, enjoyed some breakfast burrito mid-spring, but still got some stitching done. Ooh, mid-sprint, I think that's supposed to say. I think. And Lachette said, so cool. I love this thing. Yeah, Wassa said, sprint. Sadie said, ooh, freshly baked paper. That does sound cool, doesn't it? And it's beet paper. Sadie says, love my badge. Oh, and also, I'll show you as well. I cut the keyring order that I've got as well. Forgot to show you that. But the machine was going in the background. And Lachette said, am I following you on Twitch? I think you are. I think so. I'm sure you are. I mean, that can easily be remedied if you're not. So it's all good, isn't it? That's easily remedied. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Because you're called something slightly different on Twitch. I'm sure I did see you say something in there at some point. So that's all good. Right. So that's the last of the comments. So let's see. Oh, okay. Lachette said, all right, good. Yay. Let's see what we've got for Sunday show and tell. So the amazing Anna finished her books. This is Kim's crochet project. So she is doing marvelous. So I taught her how to do a granny square. I taught her the chain method rather than the magic ring, but she will learn the magic ring as well. It's just that I'm not a teacher, so I was like, I'm not teaching you the magic ring. Soz. I mean, I did find a really easy way to do it, but anyway. And so she finished how to attach it together, watching Paula's, the end of Paula's, because this was part of a watch along. And so she finished it off using that video. Well done, Paula. Well done, amazing Anna. And this is a gift for her partner. So I hope he loved it and enjoyed it. I don't teach. Okay, I saw that comment. Olivia said I had dinner. Olivia said also and watched a video about cross stitching. Ooh. And Toya said, oh, so Tula can teach. No. I don't teach. No, I don't teach. Not this anyway. I am a teacher, but not of crochet, of education, of academics in the classroom. Usually with a mat on the floor, because I'm a Montessori. My main qualification is Montessori. Yeah, that's what, yeah. Anyways, the lovely CEO Corey said she finally finished her diamond painting. She had started this 7 years ago when her mum was in hospice and needed something quiet and simple to focus on. So I'm really happy that she got to finish it. She hadn't been able to continue with it until now. Elephants were her mum's favourite and she can't wait to frame and display it. I can't wait to see what it looks like, and I'm sure your mum would have loved it. But it's gorgeous. It's a beautiful, beautiful elephant. We had a stitch along with Dee Dee on Thursday, and also we continued it with Paula, anyone who didn't finish, on Thursday, and then moved on into Thursday evening. That's Lachette. Lachette said, yes, I'm following you over on Twitch. And Lachette also said that book sleeve is cute. It is, right? Well done. Amazing, Anna. And then, so this is Livia's cushion from the Stitch Along. Her lovely waffle with butter. Livia went with adding a face. Me personally, I'm not a fan of adding faces to food. So that's just me. So I didn't. Otherwise, I probably would have done what Olivia did. And Lachette over on Twitch is saying, yummy. It does look yummy-licious, doesn't it? It's so cool that when we were all showing our things that people were like, waffle. I'm like, yes, it's waffle with butter. It's so cool. We did it. We did it. And Olivia is saying, great job, Anna, for her cushion. And then this was my cushion. I didn't like how I did the butter the first time around, so I took it off and frogged it and remade it again, attached it. When I put it on and started attaching it, it was nice and crooked like that. Tell me why it was straight by the time I finished. I was like, no, we're not doing that. So then I took it off and did it again. Toya says, oh, let's go back to Livia's one. Sorry, excuse me. Livia, that's cute. Now I want some waffles. Food, glorious food. I could tell you that's the word waffles. Sorry, I'm fighting a cough. And Chris said, that is the cutest pillow. Listen, we all have such cute pillows. And Lachette said, I like how you guys made the butter look like it's partially melted. Yeah, sliding off. Now, Sadie, we have discovered that Sadie, we confirmed it yesterday. My gorgeous daughter, who likes to make big stuff, we discovered that she actually has quite a loose stitch style. And yesterday, while we were at the market stall, we were both crocheting, and I said to her, I told her how many rows to do for we make like these zipper pouches, right? So we're like, okay, let's look productive and look like it. But basically, so if people come along, they can see, oh no, you really actually can crochet. You didn't drop ship all this stuff. You know what I mean? And that's when I was like, that's when it was confirmed. I thought this is actually still slightly damp from the rain. Yes, Sadie has got a very loose stitch style, which is actually going to be really useful. So this is her waffle cushion was twice the size of my waffle cushion, and we were like, I don't understand. But the thing is, so was Paula's. Paula ended up going, I think, down to 6.5, and then just I think she ended up just like focusing on it so that her cushion wasn't as big, but hers was coming out really big, like Sadie's as well. So here's Sadie's lovely cushion, first time ever doing the waffle stitch as well. And I just realized, hi Chris, how are you doing? I just realized, wait, Chris is here.
You said it, and I looked at it, and I was like, the screen, and I was like, oh, it's good.
Yeah, Soda did it. She did it as well. So I decided on my own. I was like, this isn't click. I'm like, blah, blah, blah. Olivia says hi to Chris. Chris is saying hi to Olivia. And Glachette said, how do you attach the butter? Just sew it on. I for my one, I sewed it on with the back loop only, so that hopefully the stitches would go underneath, so you couldn't see the stitches. So I just used the back loop only. So yeah, I'm quite proud of it because I tried waffle stitch about 4 years ago, and I did not get on with it. But I was also new to being back to crochet, and since then I became obsessed with the front post double crochet, with making what's the thing called, the jute bags. So I'm now familiar with the front post double crochet, so I think that's why it was easier for me. I think I only frogged it a few times at the beginning, but then it was a bit easier for me this time, I would definitely say. So yes. What I said, such amazing stitch definition. Thank you. So I'm very happy with this. We took it out with us yesterday. It had pride of place on the chair. And then the amazing, the wonderful sister Dee Dee's cushion. Dee Dee. So for us, we used Snug as a Bug. Is it bedding? Blanket yarn. People use it for blanket yarn. I think the equivalent is the burnout blanket, for those of you over on the other side of the world. And Dee Dee, we like to do things differently, where one of us does something different, so you can see the comparisons and have choices. So Dee Dee used, for her first cushion, the Yarnsmith Chenille DK. No, the Yarnsmith Chenille Chunky. I don't think it was DK, I think it was the Chunky. So she used that for her cushion, and she's now making it in Snug as a Bug as well. Chris says, I literally just got home with 6 skeins of yarn to try and start my first hoodie. Ooh, I can't wait. Listen, Chris goes big. Chris did not go home. Chris went big. I am going to start, I don't know if it'll be next week or after the fundraiser, the next set of Hexa cardigans for my nephew and niece. I don't know if you were with me a few months way back when I made my first Hexa cardigan. There's now, so my niece is 2.5 and my nephew is about 7 to 8 months old. So it's going to be interesting making them in a bigger size. I would one day like to make one for myself, but I don't know if I would finish it anytime soon. Not in time for this winter anyway. So I can't wait. Hoodie. Hoodie. Are you going to use the granny stitch? Oh. And Lady Moon. Lachette said, "Ooh." And also Lachette said, are the waffles getting darker? They are. They're getting more cooked. So look, Dee Dee's one is it's actually a bit brighter than this color. And then we used, me and Paula, I don't have a picture for Paula, but we used Teddy Bear. I don't know what Livia's color is, but hers is a slightly lighter color by the looks of it. And Dee Dee used, I don't remember. I'm gonna have to ask her. Dee Dee, if you're here, what color did you use for your chenille? And Livia says, yes, I can't wait to see what you make, Chris. Neither can I. What else is this man going to get up with? Like, good Lord. I'm so happy. You don't understand how happy I am. Because when he was saying about doing Maker's Quest and he's not a crafter, I was like, but hello, you're a makeup artist. Have you not seen your own work? What do you mean you're not crafty? That is a craft. Y'all need to go and see his work. Yeah, his makeup artist work. Listen. Okay, he is. Don't listen to him. And now he decided, okay, I'm gonna learn crochet. And my boy went. He did it. So I'm very, very proud of you. Oh, a 70s flower granny square hoodie. I can't wait. I can't wait. Send me pictures. Let me see. I want to see what you get up to. It'll be always going to be amazing. And then we have some bingo balls. I don't know what I did with my bingo. Oh, I don't bother adding mine because I got a blackout last week. But the lovely Sadie, she got a few more, but I can't remember which ones it was. Oh, Craft Outside. That was yesterday. And I think the top left one, but I don't remember what it is because I can't read that. But yeah, so this is Sadie's bingo board. So this is her for the month. Well done, my darling. You did very well. Here, 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 here. And here's Dee Dee's bingo board. She's always got a blackout. So she did a few more as well. Especially that it was share a whip or a finished project on Discord, which she did with this. Well done, well done. And also Dee Dee has decided that she wants to do planned pooling. So with planned pooling, you come out with like an argyle style pattern. And this is her before. She's frogged many times, by the way. And well, not many times. Actually, she frogged even many times. It's just once, I think. Maybe once or twice. So this is the shade that seems to be working the most with the color pattern. I just think this is amazing. What's that? Oh, now! Oh, get pictures.
I haven't actually technically looked at it this way, but I'll probably be back by the time we finish.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Go, go, go. But it's wet, isn't it? Sada's been invited to the Downs, Dunstable Downs, so she's going to go up on the hills on the wind and look all, do whatever you're doing. I don't know. But have fun. But yeah, this Dee Dee is just like, again, Dee Dee's new to crochet, as in Dee Dee started crochet properly when Maker's Quest started at the beginning of the year. And the things that she has made, she's just amazing. She's just amazing. Like, look at that. Never. I don't have enough of a hyperfixation, especially as this isn't actually the planned pool yarn. It's the yarn recommended for it if you can't get it. The planned pooling yarn here is stupid expensive. It's like nearly 20 quid for two skeins. I don't think it costs that much in America. But yeah, so the fact that she's not even using the one that is supposed to make it easy for you, like how you get the granny square yarn that can make a granny square for you. So listen, well done, my darling. Well done. Chris says, you've been such an inspiration. Oh, thank you. Thanks for getting me into crochet. You're more than welcome. I'm doing heart hands, like you can see my heart hands. Hold on. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Heart hands. Well done. I feel like a proud auntie, even though I'm not old enough to be an auntie. But well done, well done. It's good work. And then we've got Livia says that hers is a light brown, where I bought the yarn had only this light brown or a dark brown, that it was too much. It was too dark for your taste. It looks like it's still a waffle. We've got the different flavors basically. Oh, could it be a chocolate waffle? Livia says beautiful for Dee Dee's work. Listen, this is amazing. If you look at what planned pooling is you basically have to do a certain tension, a certain hook, and you just got to be careful of how you place your stitches in order for the effect to happen. This effect is not natural. It's not a variegated yarn effect. This is careful planning. Literally, that's why it's called planned pooling. You can really see it. You can really, really see it. And that's what perseverance gets you. And then this is the Lexi's finished eye. And she said something about there's another one she's got to finish. Have you decided what you're going to do? Are you going to do the pink waterfall, or I think it's a deer? Was it a deer? I can't remember what the other option was. This was my stall from yesterday. I am never happy with my stall layout, but I can say this was the one I was most happy with, if that makes sense. So this is the one I was most happy with regards to stall setup. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, it drew the people that came. So this is early in the morning before everybody started coming out to shop. But yeah, with all that rain, it wasn't happening. But I think it looked pretty. It looked nice and bright. So it did what it did, and had lots of conversations and stuff like that as well. And the darling Chantel has done Ghostface, which greatly pleased Donna. Chantel has been doing tapestry, pony bead tapestries. I don't need another hobby. I don't need another hobby. I don't need another hobby. But what's funny is I have the supplies for this. I do have the supplies for this, which is funny. But yeah, I have dowels. I have string. I have all types of string, not even including yarn. And I've got pony beads. I could sit and do this right now, especially because with the beads I've got at the moment, they're like there's lots of white and then there's lots of like rainbow colors. I could do something right now. Lachette says, ooh, tapestries. And she also said, I thought DJ had been crocheting for years already, no. No. She has learned to crochet a few times. I taught her how to do a double crochet and a single crochet when I was with her last year for her YouTube anniversary, but she didn't do it again, if that makes sense. So she learned, I would say she totally learned new from January, like properly, doing something and making something. Yeah, in January. So exactly. See there? And Wassa says it's so cute. I do love this. I like the colors as well. And Lachette said I could share my vendor table picture. You can, please do, and I will put it in for next week's Sunday show and tell. If you've got pictures, listen, people. If you've got pictures, put it in my Discord. I will put it up for Sunday show and tell. It's always the second sprint, so please do share. And the lovely Wassa, this she has added. I think it's the top of the cauldron, because in the pictures, the cauldron had string. Hold on, let's zoom in a bit. How far can you zoom? Is that as far as you can go? Yeah. So the what do you call it? The cauldron has string. So it looks like we've got the top of our cauldron has been added, and I'm showing the before and after because at the beginning it was all like the brown and yellow stitching there, and then she's added a potion bottle. So this is pretty, so pretty. If I've said anything, please thing wrong, what's up? Please do let me know. Olivia says, I'm saying to myself the same thing, Tula. I can't start another hobby. Listen, don't need any more hobbies. I don't. But you know what's funny is I don't need to buy anything for this, and that's why my brain is trying to justify it, because I wouldn't need to buy anything new. You know what I mean? Lachette said, will do, just need to remember to take pictures of my project. Yes, the same goes for me. Like I wish, because I'm trying to do a vlog of the stalls that I've done. So yesterday's and then the fundraising one next month. I really should have taken some footage of the rain and the floor flooding. I didn't, because I'm not, it's not, it doesn't come natural to me just yet doing all of that. So I do need to try and do things like that. Wassa says, having craft supplies and free will is a blessing and a curse. Girlfriend, it is. Lachette says she's posting the dyed papers now. Excellent. So I will grab those for next week's Sunday show and tell and show them off, and we'll have a good time looking at them, because I could show you here. Where's my camera? You can kind of see. Can you see those boxes? Oh, did I make a mess over there? Yeah, I did. See that? Those are just 2 boxes you can see there, right? There is, was it 4, 8, 12, 16? There's 16 of those, and that's all my craft stuff. It's a bit messy over there for me to show you. Is it? Not really. It's not really that bad, is it? Hold on. Let's see if I can show you a little bit of my craft space. We have been trying to tidy up. I've also got to try not to show myself. And this is so small. How do I make this big? Is this a way to make this bigger so I can see what happened to it? No. Anyway, so that drawer's pulled out because I was getting the badges. So up here we've got stuff. More stuff. These 4 are from all my vinyl. Here's one of my trolleys. Here's another trolley. Believe it or not, this looks a lot more chaotic than the other day. Here's some more stuff. I used to make shadow boxes with flowers in the background, so that was in there, and also the stock for paper flowers because I used to make paper flowers. Then there's all your cutting stuff. That's yeah, things for some. So yeah, so there's some more down there. Some of these have fabric in them as well. Here's a printer list. Get it off. Here's the guillotine underneath, and yeah, there's some more boxes to the right. There's stuff under here. Oh my gosh, you know, we're going to see my craft space. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. But again, it's because we had our lovely lady here helping us last week as well. So that it's a lot less crazy looking than it was a couple of weeks ago. But I didn't feel too like, oh my god, you're gonna move it. And then on the other side of this camera is all the tech. So you've got my Cricut, you've got all the printers and the heat presses, and me. So I'm not turning the camera around. Livia said, so I tried cross stitching last year and now I'm tempted to try again. Do it, do it, do it. I want to do cross stitching, but I also want to do embroidery. I have the stuff to do the embroidery as well. I just haven't, it's supposed to be part of this year, but I haven't started it yet, to be fair. And Rossa said, do it. I'm biased, but do it. Listen, do it, do it, do it, do it. And here is what I was talking about. So this is a granny square done with a 4mm hook. This is a granny square done with a 3mm hook. Because when I saw how big it was, it's like, oh god, you got to lose tension. Then when I asked her what size hook it was, and she said 3, I said, you got that with a 3mm hook. How big would it? She's laughing. How big would it be if you used a 4mm hook? Cracky. You get this big. How does she get it so big though? Because it's not like it's sloppy. Bear in mind, my daughter's only been doing granny squares for what, 2 weeks? I think she's 2. Are you manually sharpening instead of? She's manually sharpening her pencil with an electric sharpener because she can't unscrew the battery cover. Anyway, yeah. So that's the difference. So that's how we really confirmed that she's got a loose stitch, quite loose, loosey goosey. Right. So we're going to go into our next sprint. Oh yeah, I need to get the keyring thing in my tools. So these are the keyrings. This is the keyring order that I got for Arabic keyrings, Arabic names. There you go. So I need to add stuff to those. And while we're here, I'm going to go to sprint. I'll add. Do you think it should be a double button? No, one's enough, isn't it? Because it's just going to be pinned. I was actually considering should I put a magnet on it instead. But no, let's make it a pen. Should be a principal, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll do that. Anyway, let's go into a sprint. Are you ready? Are you? Oh, Olivia's laughing. Do it, do it. Okay, ready, set, Hello. How did that go for y'all? It went marvelous for me. I did my first acrylic cut. So this is black acrylic. This machine cuts about 6 colors. And I had a black acrylic sheet from when I used to do crafting for a company. And then I'm trying to make double layered earrings. And one of the tricks that we were told was to just put double-sided tape. But good Lord, that's sticky. But let's see if that worked. Oh no, man, I misjudged the top bit because I put the line here. I could have angled it a bit more. But it should be enough to stick it. Ugh. It's so sticky. So what I want to do, did I do this right? Why do you, yeah, so that's a butterfly, right? That's a butterfly. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm fine. It's so sticky. I'm going to use some tweezers or something. I'm going to mess with that in a bit because it's actually putting my teeth on edge with the stickiness. I don't think I'll do that again. Not for something that intricate anyway. I think I'll stick with super glue. I have Gorilla Glue. Sorry if I sound a bit far away. I'm just looking quickly to see if I can find. Yay! Yeah, tweezers. There's some tweezers in here. Lowered. So I'll try that in a bit. Started a keyring. So I had been, part of what I was doing was faffing around with the software to get these earrings. I got them from Creative Fabrica. They are, it's just, the pattern is just these. So I just removed all these bits in the software so that I'll just get a blank back. But it's put my teeth on edge. So I'll finish these keyrings off, put them in organza bags, and they can be collected. I think the lady's coming for them on Tuesday. I got some artistic wire. I don't know how old this is. It's a bit dusty, but I wanted to make some ear wires and test them to see if they irritate my ears. Otherwise I'll have to, because I don't know where my I don't know where my sterling silver hooks are because I've not made earrings for a hot minute. I don't know where I put my sterling silver hooks, because what I do is I make them myself. What I did, make them myself out of wire, and then when I make jewelry, I just interchange that same pair onto the earrings. So one ear wire, lots of earrings. I don't know where those wires are. It's somewhere. I'm sure if I look hard enough, I'll find it, because I made those when I was living in Egypt. So I do have them somewhere. But anyway, I can see if this irritates me or not. Just creaming my hands because my thyroid is thyroiding. It's not as bad actually. The flare up has calmed down, so it's not too bad. But I did have a bit of dry skin, so you don't want to see that. Right, let's get comfy. Let's check how we all did in Le Chat. Who's here? I did see some people pop in to say hi. Russell said her tension is uniform and that's the most important part. Yes. Listen, it's neat. And considering this, she's not been doing granny squares for long at all. So I'm just, I'll always be a proud mama. My baby always makes me proud, you know. She does. Let me come back here. It's very neat. And she's just getting better and better at it as well. But yeah, that is very uniform. So, and that's front and back. Look at that. She's marvelous. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Thank you so much for that comment as well, Wessa. I don't know if I finished reading it because I interrupted myself, didn't I? But anyway, what I was saying, her tension is uniform, and that's the most important part. Love heart. You can always size up and down your needle or hook, but correcting inconsistent tension is harder. Exactly, and that is proper consistent. That's a very, very neat granny square. Proud mama moment. And it says, do it, Livia. And also, hi, everyone. Hi, Annette. How are you? What have you been doing? Have you had dinner yet? I think you're an hour ahead of us, right? And it says, Livia, I'm working on a very simple bookmark as a starter project. Ooh, maybe something like that to start with? Yes, that'd be cool. That's what Anna did. Anna's was Anna's cross stitch. Was it cross stitch or embroidery? It was cross stitch, right? Her bookmark, beautiful bookmark. And we've got the lovely Renee. Hi, Tola, saying hi to me. How are you, my love? What are you doing this evening? Do you swim on Sundays? I don't think you swim on Sundays. I know you swim twice a week usually if you can. Dee Dee says, catching up on the show and tell. Will make my cushion in the snug as a bug yarn and see how big it works up as I have a tighter tension. Excellent. Also, if you're still here, sister, what was the colour of your yarn smith's chenille? What colour was it? Because I can't remember. And Ren says, hello, everyone. I love this face. How are you, my love? How is everything? Have you had dinner? Because you're an hour ahead of us as well, so it's nearly 9:30 for you. Just relaxing for the evening, not doing anything in particular. Oh, good. There you go. You answered my question. Dee Dee said, I used the colour rust. Oh, you answered it. Cool. You used the colour rust, but rust in Yarn Smith Chenille Chunky. Excellent. I should have waited to see because she did say that she's catching up on the chat. So there's the question answered. Dee Dee says, I want to make a bally, lol. In fact, I think I will make a long argyle scarf and bally combo. What's a bally? Educate me. I want to know what's a bally. Dee Dee says, Lexi, that diamond painting is gorgeous. It really is. Dee Dee says, I want to do the bead tapestry as well. Yeah. Should we do it? Should we do it for September? Could do it together for September. I don't mind. Dee Dee says, what's up? I'm loving your needle holder thingy. Her needle minder. Yes. My next thing that I want to do with the laser is needle minders. I've been looking at designs. I don't know. I wanted to do a cherry blossom one, of course, and a butterfly. But I was like, should I do it as an offset or should I do a circle with the artwork inside? Because that might make it easier. Or I could do both. I have the magnets, so that is something that I'm trying to decide what I want to do. But yeah, I love needle minders. They're beautiful. And Wassers is beautiful too. And Davy said, I brewed the tea for the tea stained paper. Ooh, fun times, fun times. And amazing Anna. Hello, good just to let and chat. Hugging the like button. Thank you, my love. Anna is streaming right now. I will share the link to her sprints when we get to the next I said live stream because I saw Alicia sprints. Alicia is still sprinting by the looks of it. It says started streaming 24 minutes ago though. Why does it say that? Hold please. As Dee Dee says. No, yet. Shh. Chrome has started to do this new thing where when you go into a video, it's unmuted. I have my things muted by default. It no longer lets me do that. And not only does it do that, also if bucket hat. Oh, Sada got a bucket. I bought Sada a bucket hat yesterday, and somebody's just shown a ruffle hat like Sada's, but this one, the one I want to make, has got a deeper ruffle. Hers has got a shallow ruffle. But if I go look for it, see, I just clicked on the tab. Sorry, I beg your pardon. I went looking for Anna, and I can't click on it because it's going to start talking. But I went to go get her link because I didn't get it earlier. And then we've got Renee joined, been knitted a lot today, had a friend over, we knitted and chatted. Oh, if you don't mind, can we please have a Sunday show and tell? But thank you so much for joining and sharing as well. I would love to see what you're working on. Wassa said, hello. Wassa switched to stringing some bees for the second sprint. Nice. What are you stringing for? Sadie says, on the downs now. Oh, send us a picture. When did she say that? Oh, she said it 2 minutes ago. She said, gonna try plotting out a book I've been thinking about. Oh, another book. This will be book 3. What about the other 2? Listen, I'm still waiting for Royam Oublay. That girl has been world building Royam Oublay since she was 16. Was that one published when you were 16? The Prelude. is it prelude that you do? I think it's called a prelude. She did that in when she was 16, so that was 6 years ago. So yeah, 2020. She plotted out Royal Mibule, so it might have been before that, you know. Because when was the last publish? My daughter is thrice published, by the way. The schools, they give you a theme and a character count, and you have to write something in that character count. And so every year she did it 3 years. She sent me a pic in Discord. Discord's not on my computer. Okay, she sent me a picture on Discord. Okay, cool. And so she's been published 3 times, and one of them is Rome Uble, and it tells you about the world. Like it's like an introduction, like a prelude. And she's been building. She's got this fat notebook, and she's been plotting it out in there. All the different worlds, the language, all the clothing, the different cultures, the religions, all that she's been plotting. And I'm waiting for the book. And then there's another book she can't tell you about. I don't think I really, but I don't know if I can tell you about the other. Discord, and it doesn't like it. Oh, good lord. It doesn't like that I started Discord. Hold on here. Is WhatsApp still open? Oh no. Can you still? Let's see. Hold on a moment. Oh, I can see my mouth moving. Give me a moment, because I knew I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have opened Discord. My mouse has, everything stopped working because don't do that to that. Don't do it. All right, let's quit that. Because it just decided that. Yeah, okay. So I can see what's in the chat from the studio. Sadie sent a picture. It's the first book in that series. Oh, so you're working. Sorry, excuse my noises. She's working on the first book in that series. Ooh, excited Monday. Because yeah, it's going to be like, I think, kind of like Sarah J. Maas level sort of thing. She's fantasy, isn't it? Yeah, all the different worlds. WhatsApp doesn't want to open either. Well, aren't you fun? Okay, bear in mind. Just close. Sure. Ooh. Okay, so Sada said, sorry, this is the first book in that series, and Wassa said some waste beads. Ooh. We have waste beads, but they're sitting on the shelf somewhere gathering dust. But I would like to make some more waste beads. These ones we bought from our hairdresser, but I would like to make my own. Again, I have the beads for it. Paula went back to watch show and tell. I had to leave to go eat dinner. What was dinner? I bet it was tasty. From Chef Chris. Sadie says, hey, Paula. And also, you cut out for me, Mama. I don't know. It was part of the Discord madness. Yeah. Apologies if you cut out. I did try and stop talking once I realized that the green circle was no longer moving. So hopefully you didn't miss too much of what I said. I am to update you on Quicksilver. I probably will finish this with my eyeballs when I finish sprinting. I am halfway through chapter 37. So I have got 10 chapters left. Ooh. Okay, let's see if this will let me just send a photo. Listen, you need to see what Sadie is seeing right now. Quick share. Can you do it that way? Behave. Okay, so our next sprint is going to be a shorty. Wow, you really just killed off my mouse by doing that, isn't it? Crikey. Why did it kill the mouse though? That's weird. Hold on. Oh. How did I do that? I still. OMG. I don't know what happened there. My internet cut off. So I don't know who can hear me. What's happening? What happened? Why did you do that? How dare you? Okay, hold on a second. Let's see if I'm here. No. Hold on. Everything just disconnected. How dare you? Good thing I got that covered, otherwise you'd have had a little jump scare there, mate. Focus is not there. Yeah. Come back. You can hear me now? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm really clever. I somehow cut the internet off. I think it's me that did it. Apologies for that. I was just like, what's going on here? All right. let's do our last sprint. Everything's cut off. My mouse won't work for some reason. Don't know if it's working on something else, but anyway, let's share the timer. Share screen. Come back. And are we back here? Come here. Yay! Apologies for that, people. Oh, you so Didi has said she wants to make a balaclava. So a bali is a balaclava. Oh, hold on. Paula says we had a cheeky KFC. Tasty. Didi says hi, Annette, sweetie. Sadie says sounds yummy. Then Nightbot came in with the links. And then Didi said Bali equals balaclava. Wassa confirmed that she could hear me. And Paula said we can hear you. Hello. And your laser robot. Yeah, when the internet connected back again, it connected to the laser. So then it was like, come here. And I was like, okay, that's how I knew I was back online, to be fair. Okay, so I want to send this picture, but I don't know if it'll work me. That's fine. If I work it out, I'll share it when we come back. And Didi said, I could make some enamel needle minders. I couldn't remember the name. Yes, you could. Okay, right. Let's go into our last sprint. Let's change the ticker. Where are you? Ticker. Last sprint. There you go. And Didi says, I'm behind the live again. That's cool. You know what? I appreciate you taking the time to catch up, my darling. So it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so Anna is sprinting. Amazing. Anna is sprinting. We're going to go into our last chat. We're going to go into our last sprint. Are you ready? Set. Go. Hello, hello. I don't know how people work without a mouse. I really don't. I have to restart my laptop to make the Bluetooth come back again. So I can't do that until I finish sprinting, right? So yeah, I'm having to use the trackpad. I don't like it, especially because my trackpad is up high at the moment because to give me space to work. Cha! But anyway, how did your last sprint go? That little quickly quick. I put the text in to say that Anna's sprinting and then forgot to press enter. So that came through a little bit later. But Anna's sprinting. She's probably in a she said it should be in a timer right now. So these have the glue's hardened enough for me to put the backs on. So now I'll just leave these and not mess around with them. Again, it's a secret. I can't show you what's on the other side. And I've also done these. I put rubber ones on these. So they're done. So our name badges are ready to go. So they'll go in the toolkit. I added the hardware to these keyrings. So I'll just get, what's that thing called? Organza bags. Do I have some organza bags in here? Oh, do you know what? It'd be nice to put them. I bought these. Russell. I think it'll fit in there. I bought these gift boxes donkeys ago when I used to make scrubbies and sell them. And this is what I would post them in. The shorter the name, the bigger the text. Ooh, it fits in there. Ooh. I think it's all for one family, so I can actually just put them in organza bags and then put them in this box. Ooh, that'll be nice. Have I got organza bags in this room? I done some stuff. No. Yeah, they're all in my packaging bag. Okay. So I'll get those in a moment. Okay, so those are done. I added things to my little yarn stitch keepers. UK folk, if you want a yarn stitch keeper, let me know. I'll send you some. Soph, I know you're lurking. Oh, you might answer me in Discord. Do you crochet or knit? Do you want some stitch markers? Yeah, anyway. UK side, I know I can definitely send it to you. So those are on there. And these are really light. Considering it's 2 layers, I have to clean them up a bit. I'll just go over it with an alcohol wipe. But this is the double layer acrylic earring. I thought it would be a bit heavy. Acrylic's not heavy, but I don't know. I thought it would add a bit of weight having the 2 layers. But I like this as is because I could stain the wood before sticking it on. I don't think I will use double-sided tape again. I did not like the sensation of I did not. I don't know if you can see how icked out I was if you were watching me get it off the other side. I did not like it. No. I did not like the sensation, but these are cute. So there's other things I can do where I can just double layer them. I do key rings and whatnot. I mean, this could be a key ring, but I'm thinking I don't know if I'll wear these for even delegates because usually I wear silver and this is black and what do you call it? But anyways, I've made a pair of earrings and butterfly is my creature, so that's why it's a butterfly. And I've not even finished one scrunchie, but look at everything else that I got done. I am this narrator, the female narrator. She don't know how to talk. There's words that she says, and I'm like, really? That's not how you say that. She doesn't know how to say grovel. I can't remember how she said it, but she did not say grovel. I could tell you that now. Anyway, I am 2 minutes away from finishing chapter 38, which is called Martyrs for Friends. Listen. I'm probably going to finish reading this tonight because I'm going to go and eyeball read. And my eyeball reading speed is faster. It's 2.5 roughly, whereas I can only listen at 1.8. These sprints have come to end just at the right time because my arthritic knees need to move. I've been sitting up for this whole sprint and my knees are like, you need to go lie down. So Thank you so much for joining me, people. Right, so let's see what the last bits. Do you like my earrings? Yeah, I like them. I like them. They're very dinky as well. They're not too big. They're about 2.5 inches. Dee Dee sister says she wants to know about the book. Yeah, if I finish it tonight, I'll send you a nice voice note. Dee Dee has just finished the Game of Thrones watch along. I'm going to reheat her dinner, rice and stew, and finish her swatch. Nice. I believe today's dinner is garlic chicken and rice. I think my child. If you want to, wait a minute. Oh, she sent it to me in DMs. I was going to say, if you want to see the picture of Dunstable Downs, you can go to Discord, but she hasn't put it on there. Oh, it already looks like it's a bit greener. Oh, dear. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this will work. Oh, yeah. I have to remember this blinking mouse isn't working. I could have actually just emailed this to myself, but I know. Why? Why would I do that? Can you see it? That's the picture she sent. It's a bit focus. You can't see the sky properly. Like that. But it's pretty. It's pretty. And she might have more pictures as the sun went down some more as well. Yeah, so yeah, I believe it's garlic chicken and rice, maybe some steamed broccoli. I love broccoli. That's me saying an amazing Anna is sprinting a bit late, but you know, better late than never. I mean, she's going to be sprinting for hours. But she always sprints past our bedtime, so you're good. And where am I? Oh my god, I don't like not having a mouse. Olivia says hi to everyone that joined. I had dinner and cleaned the kitchen. I also downloaded the Cricut apps and now I'm playing with it. Yes! I was supposed to make some stickers today. Test print some of this. I bought this printable vinyl sticker paper. Stickle? Is that a language? Oh, what are you gonna make? What do you think is gonna be your first project? I'm excited! I bought this 2022, 2023. I don't know. I bought it a hot minute ago and I didn't use it. And I have a customer who wants some vinyl stickers. I've made her stickers, normal stickers. I don't know where the bag's gone. Where's it gone? Oh, can't lose that. So this is the other sticker order that I've made up for her of her products. These are all her drawings. This is my girl who does our drawings. So this is Mariam's work. So she also wants, so those are paper stickers, but she wants vinyl, waterproof ones as well. But yeah, Mariam drew me. This is Mariam's work. And the logo and my little chibi me, this one, she's done all of that. So I need to try out this vinyl sticker paper because I don't want to go the other route, which is where I would sublimate on transparent transparent stuff and overlay it on white vinyl. I don't feel like it doing that. So I'm going to test this out, and then if that's fine and she's happy with it, then I'll do that. And it's a shorter way. It means I don't have to use the sublimation or the heat press. Dee Dee is jumping up and down like Huddy. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you, Olivia. Yes, so am I. Ooh, it's going to be so cool. I can't wait. See what you get up to. You've joined the Cricut crew. Renee said that was quick. Yeah, because I usually finish at 9. I usually sprint for 4 hours because that's as much as I can typically handle, especially in one position in one place. Like right now, I've gotten up a few times during the sprints and whatnot because I have no choice because I'm not sprinting from bed. Usually I sprint from bed, but I'm in the front room. I'm in the craft room. If you saw the craft room tour, and Olivia has got the smiley face. Cricket crew! And Paula is sewing up her waffle cushion. Yes! So I'll be able to show you that next week, and hopefully Dee Dee's one as well. And Dee Dee says, someone bought half of the Lily Sugar and Cream yarn I wanted, so now I have to place an order. Lol. I mean, they do restock, hopefully. I've done that before. Royal Warehouse, there was only 3 left. I panicked because I was making that blanket scarf for my sister. So I bought the 3 And then the next day, I kid you not, they had like 8. I was like, sure. Anyway, what's up? Finished stringing her beads and dropped a pic on the Discord. Ooh, I received my first set from a doula I work with to support me in my health journey, and they have been very useful. Excellent. Yeah, because they are supposed to be good with like showing your weight loss. It's a better way to, you know, check your loss. Oh, well done. So I'll have that for next week's Sunday show and tell as well. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to say. Nice. I love it. I want to see what colours you got, because you're a very creative person. Dee Dee says the earrings are amazing. I am very pleased with them. I want to make more. I've got a fair amount of black acrylic. I want to see how I've got some green, I've got some opaque green, I've got silver. I want to see how the silver cuts, because what it is, it's not that it can't cut it, it's just that the edges would be messed up. But no, it cut through the black nicely, considering it's a diode, not a CO2. It took 3 passes to cut, and I'm very pleased with them. Thank you. And Olivia says, so pretty to learn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've always wanted to make them from when I was going to get a laser, and I was looking at laser stuff. Before I got this laser, when I started thinking about what I want a laser, I remember seeing an actual pair of butterfly earrings like this, and I was like, I want to make that. So yeah, well, this is very pretty. Thank you, darling. So I can make different things as well. I've got ideas of what I want to do. Sadie says, OMG cute. I do love them, I do. Diddy says, I didn't mind the female narrator for Quicksilver. She's not the worst I've come across. No. You know what? She's not bad. She just irritates me with some of the words that she doesn't know how to say. And I'm not impressed with her scream of horror. I'm just like, that is so lackluster. That's like me going, Dee when I'm supposed to go, Dee. Sorry if you're wearing headphones. Do you get what I mean? It's like she went Dee. That was the equivalent. Dudes, come on. Sure. Anyway, but overall, I would give her a 3.75 out of 5 for narration. It's not that bad. She's not 5-star. Sadie said, if there's worse than that, I don't want to hear them. Yeah, because I made her hear. I have to say, Sadie, she's not bad across the board. Christina said, earrings are pretty. Thank you, my love. Nightbot has shared my socials. This is my link tree. And Christina says, thanks for hosting today, Tilla. Have a beautiful evening. You too, dear. And Nightbot says, keep up to date with all the sprinty fun. If you want some more sprints once I'm done with you, then head on over to the BookTube Bible. But before you head over to the BookTube Bible, head on over to Amazing Anna. Has Alicia finished yet? Because Alicia usually finishes before me. I think she has. No. Oh, she's on her last sprint. She's got 20 minutes left of her last sprint. Oh, she's going late tonight. Okay, cool. So there's a choice. You've got Alicia and you've got Anna, who's just pretty much started. So you can go to them first and then check out the BookTube Bible for your sprinting needs. And this is the link for the Maker's Quest announcement video. Do you know, I just realized Nightbot won't show my, I edited it and for some reason it won't show the monthly prompt. I don't know why. It's so rude. Join the Crafters Emporium Discord for all crafty fun. Any kind of craft inspiration. Join my Discord. It is a crafting Discord. You can have fun. And Sadie says, grabbing a drink and then coming home. What kind of drink or where's the drink? I might want one. Tell me what drink you're getting. Are you going to Chai Walla? Do I want a pink tea with pistachio? Do I? I don't know. Dang it. Paula says, dang it, I can't find my open stuffing. No. Stuffing appear now. Post haste. Dee Dee says, I think I have that sticker paper. Of course you do. But I haven't tried it out yet. So just let me know how you get on with it. Yeah, you probably have the holographic overlay as well, right? Because I swear you got it around the same time as me. The holographic overlay, the set of 4. that you can get, because you know, Dee Dee and I don't know if you know about Dee Dee and I, we are the very first craft enablers that you'll ever know. We are the most craft enablers that you'll ever know, because we just bounce off each other. So if Dee Dee gets something or starts something, I will start it. Or if I start something or get something, Dee Dee will get it or start it. And we just feed off each other, and it's a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun for a long time. I showed her a picture of the cutting things. She sent me these cutting tools where you can cut pillow boxes. I would dig it out, but it's deep down in one of the boxes. And a gift bag cutter, so you just move it around and it scores and folds and whatever and cuts for you. 2017. Bearing in mind we already had our die cutters. 2017 was the day on a picture. Even I was shook. I was like, well, damn, we've been doing this for a hot minute. That is for sure. And that's just, yeah. So yeah, she has that sticker paper. So I'll feed back to you how it's gone. And Dee says, no, Wi-Fi. I hope you find it, Paula. Please do. Dee Dee says, feel free to message us if you need any help with the Cricut, Livia. Yes. Please do. Go down. See, oh, seriously, I don't know how you people use a trackpad. It's disgusting. Dee Dee says, I may wait and see if they restock on Tuesday, but it's Lily's Sugar and Cream, so I'm not sure how this restocking will go with that brand. Oh yeah, because is it the same one that's closed their factory? So I get you on that. And Olivia says, thank you, Dee Dee. Sadie says she's getting chai. I really, really want chicken. I think it's because of Paula. Because Paula said she had KFC, I want a piece of fried chicken. Are you near KFC? I have not had KFC for years, but because Paula said she had KFC, I want KFC. So let me know if you're near KFC, because I think I want a piece. Anyway, Dee Dee says, send me a screenshot and I can take a look as to why it's not being shared. Of what? What's not being shared? Are you talking about earlier? My Bluetooth on my laptop did something, and so that's why I can't share from, because usually I can share from my phone to my laptop, but my Bluetooth is actually completely shut off, and it says it's in airplane mode. This is after it shut the internet off, and then it shut the Bluetooth off, and I have to wait to restart my laptop in order to get it back, because that's so fun. Christina says Anna started about an hour ago. She should be on for a while. Yeah, she's on for the rest. She's always on for the rest of my evening anyway, because she starts at 8 p.m. UK time. So she should be on for the rest of the night. But Alicia is going late. Like, Alicia's usually finished by the time I finish. So she's in extended sprints. But yeah, she always starts at 8 my time. So that's 3 o'clock US you people time, 2 o'clock her time, and 9 o'clock Livia's time and Ren's time. Dee Dee says, yes, I have the holographic overlay long. See, I know this. I know you have it. Dee Dee says 2017 is almost 10 years and we were going strong. That's what I'm saying, way before that. Yeah, because it's when we first discovered we are memory keepers. So, and we were doing stuff before that, so yeah, it's like, wow, this has gone back a hot minute. Sadie says yes to KFC. Can you give me a piece of chicken, please? I just want one piece of chicken. A thigh. Oh, sometimes their breast is juicy though. Do you think are their breasts still juicy? Do KFC still do juicy breasts? If they do, I want a breast, please. Christina says, oh, that was Alicia. You said, sorry, I missed that part. Yeah, it's Alicia that's going late, because yeah, I don't know. She's going late. I think that's the last chat. Seda, I hope I'm not holding you up by not giving you a proper answer, dear. I will finish in a moment. Oh, Paula said sorry. What are you saying sorry for? And Sadie says okie dokie. But yeah, I want a juicy piece of chicken, please. Anyways, I'll show any other comments after this when I go into the end screen. Thank you so much for joining me. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you're on the replay, please leave a yarn ball in the comment section. I will see you during the week with our other wonderful co-hosts, and you will see me, God willing, on Tuesday for crafty chatting. We usually have the one sprint. I thought I had someone coming through the door. I'm like, I know that's not possible. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know if you can hear the church, if the mic is picking up the church. Every year they do a 3-day weekender, because it's warm, the windows are open, but they're finishing off now, and they usually open up all the doors when they're finishing off, like a lucky, you know, like a crescendo, like to finish off or whatever. So yeah, I will see you Tuesday, 5 o'clock my time, 6 o'clock Livia and Ren's time, 12 o'clock for most of America, and 11 o'clock Eastern Central time. Is it Eastern Central? Central something. CST? I can't remember. I'm so sorry. Listen, it's late and I need to move. I need to move. Anna's time, basically. Colombia. You know, them that time. Anyway, good night, my people. And I will, for anyone who chats here. Oh, okay. Actually, no, hold on a minute. Sadie says, no, you're not. Don't worry. Thank you, my love. Sadie says, I could get both and it'll take the key and I'll take the least juicy one. Okay, do that. Sorry for making you want chicken. Oh, Paula, don't worry about it, sweetheart. It's fine. I mean, I've not had it in so long, so I was just like, Didi says, thank you for the sweets. Thank you for joining me. And also, bye and take well, friends. And Didi says, I was also going to say what Didi says. I love it. I don't know why, but when Didi says bisou, I'm just like, ah! Anyway, good night, everybody. I will see you on Tuesday, but also around the sprinty life. Good night.